strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Tina. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in, Rabid. What's up? And Bender, what's up? Hope everybody's doing good. Missed you guys. Yeah, this has been calling to me. But I haven't touched it since the last time we played. So we're still in the exact same spot we were. The things we are working on are vault keys, boxes from that passageway, tunnel, whatever, classroom final exam. Something about the treasure trove being outside and it needs a different key. But until we get a different key, I'm not going to try doing that. We have a underground crypt in the basement that we need to do like a whole thing with. We have a picture that tells us like that we need to have nothing on us. So I'm not sure how we're going to pull that one off, but you know, maybe work on some of these other things. So we have all these statues, these, that gave us messages. It seems like, I think this is what Bender was just doing in his playthrough. Yeah, empty arms. So I'm guessing we need no keys, no gems, no money. I'm not quite sure how that works. But, yeah, that's that thing. Yeah, let's hop in. Let's get a day under our belt. Because our first day always is horrible. And I think that we will see what today brings. No dice either. No dice. Oh, okay. Yeah, so just steps. That's it. Ah, what a nightmare. Oh, so I'm guessing we need. How do we we have to get rid of our allowance. So maybe the gambling room. And then just not pick up gems and all that stuff. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to take notes on that one to try to figure out how to get all the things. So where are we? We have no blessing. We have no banner yet. The lost and found can get rid of inventory items. Oh, that's true. So you just walk in and out of there. Okay. Hey, Da Vinci. Wow, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know what we're going to work on. Hey, Q. Oh, I don't know what to work on. I really want to get that classroom done, but the game doesn't cooperate with me. So I don't think that that's going to end up happening. I don't think that we're going to be today that we're going to be working on a Da Vinci raid. Well, that's crazy. I was watching Da Vinci play, oh gosh, what is the name of that game? The new, like the Lord of the Ring game, the Shire game. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad we're getting an experiment right away at the first thing. So we're definitely going to do remove a crate. We don't have a shovel yet. Maybe we'll just do trash while digging, even though we don't have a shovel or anything yet. Yeah, you were really enjoying it, Da Vinci. It's nice. I love watching people that are actually enjoying the games they're playing. And how you doing, Q? I don't know if we have a key. I don't think we have a key. I think we'll just go for this, and we'll not worry too much about it, because it's our first day back in, so it's going to be a hiccup day anyway, because that's just how it works for me. So let's just draft some rooms, and we'll get outside, and we'll get our room drafted out there. Maybe we'll get a You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe we'll get a blessing out there. Oh gosh. I always feel, like I'm not sure if I should actually click on these. So we have the Southern Cross. And why do we have that? Is it just because of the day number that we're on, or is it because the number of stars, or how do we determine that? Because we need that Southern Cross to do that puzzle down in the basement, I think. Hi, Seeing X. How are you? Welcome in. Wow, 57 people watching. Star number determines the Southern Cross. Okay, so we know that we need to have 40 when we're going to do that puzzle down in the unknown, right? Is that what that's telling me? I know we were trying to figure that out before. Let's go in the parlor. Number of stars is seen in the planetarium. I just saw the number of stars when we were in there. All right, we got 2 keys to give this a shot. Let's try to do this puzzle and see what it comes up with. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So we've got 2 that say that it's in the blue box. And the blue box says that it's not in the white box. Let's try the blue box. And if anybody else has an idea of what it might be, you're welcome to shout it out in chat. Okay, so it's not the blue box. They both say the same thing. Am I correct? Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So is it black? So these are both lies, which means this has to be the truth. And if it says the gems are not in the white box, then it has to be the black box. Sorry if you're right, Rabbit. Oh, got it. I don't know, they lie. Yeah, right? They do. Okay, so we got that whole corner wrapped up. We don't ever have to go back in there at all. Oh. Let's not mess with those yet. 7 locked doors, a storeroom, or archives. We're definitely not doing archives this early into the game. So I guess we'll do this, because we can just use a key on the far door. And let's do the kennel. And maybe at the other end of the kennel, maybe we can get a commissary and buy a shovel. Maybe. Nope. But we get a classroom. I gotta do it. Alright, outside. Alright, let's go outside. First, we're gonna make a wish in the fountain. And we don't have any dice, so we can't roll for whatever room we get out here, so we get what we get. Let's see. Alright, shrine. Yeah. Now, we have notes. on blessings. I don't know. I think I just want the monk. Or maybe the tinkerer. It triggers the experiment. Yeah. Let's do 61 coins in there. 61 coins. That'll give it to us for a lot of days. Excuse me. Hope everybody's weekend was good. Confirm. We have it for 6 days. I'll take it. That's good. We don't have to think about that. I do want the commissary, though. I want the shovel so we can get moving. But we've got our first classroom, so I think that's good, too. Is there anything else that we need to do while we're outside? Can anybody think of anything? Opened up that chest in the shrine before. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I want to say that I have, but I'm not sure. I know we did something that we got cursed, but I think that that was a monk blessing. Or a blessing from the shrine. I don't remember. I think that was the only thing that got us cursed, but I don't think it was from that chest, though. I think it was... Hang on. There was one that we picked, the general. I think the first time we got the general cursed us red. Should I go open that? What do you guys think? We're running about a 6-7 second delay today. So, I apologize. Not yet? Okay. All right. I'm good with that. Yeah, we want to work towards either just getting all the classrooms or getting a commissary. Get Southern Cross and only Southern Cross. So try not to use any of my stars. Is kind of what you're saying. I'll try. I'll do my best. Let's put the den here. That gives us 2 doors. And we don't have a shovel yet, so I don't really want to spend money on green rooms, although there is a chance of getting a shovel in there. Southern Cross and only Southern Cross. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. All right. Damn, I don't really want to use any of these. Rotunda rotates, though, so we can get an up and out. Passageway seems like a waste of 2 gems, and I don't want to lose half my steps. So I guess we'll just go here, because this will give us the same as what Rotunda gives us for 1 less gem at this point. We could come back and do that. Let's just try to connect to the downstairs. I mean, I guess it's going to be office. I don't like it, but we don't have... The other ones are just dead ends. I don't like that we're spending so many gems so quickly. I don't like that we're spending that much that quick. We don't need anything from in there. We can just grab the gem. And let's shoot here. Let's try to connect with the foundation. Damn it. Can't rotate that. So that cuts us off from foundation. We could still access the foundation, but I might as well do this instead of spending a gem. I think. All right. Chapel's good, but it connects but doesn't go up, but it is putting money in the bank type thing. We'll do that. All right, that puts us in the Great Hall. Okay, connects us back down. All right, all right, all right. We're good. Let's get some good rooms. Commissary, I want, but that closes us completely off from... but we can go in through downstairs. So... although pool does... it adds more crap into our thing. Let's do the pool. It gives us 2 rooms, 2 doors, and gets us moving along. Car keys. Thought that was a key for a second there. The tie. Don't want to waste that. I'll try that when we get a sledgehammer. Alright. Gain 2 steps when we use a bedroom. We'll take that, because that gets us moved. It gives us an up. Nothing in here. Come on. Oh, all dead ends here. Okay. Well, I mean, this isn't actually a dead end, but tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. Let's do that. Very rare to me room. It's probably only the 3rd time we've gotten that room, so I'll take it. And this is our up. Let's see. Vestibule's not bad. I guess I'm going to go vestibule. 4th door becomes locked. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we don't have the key card. We can't go in through downstairs, so I'm glad we're keeping this moving then. Okay. Hallway we can do. We'll leave that there for right now. We have to do archives. Now, if we don't go in, I guess we still get that effect, right? Let's see. Yeah, no key cards. Yeah, we still get. All right, well, let's do Lost and Found here and see what we get. See if it's anything worth getting. Took our car keys. Okay, that's fine. What is that? Prism key. Okay. And what is this? Repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for a week. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we never chose a banner either. Oh my gosh. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. So we'll choose something that's not a common thing that we choose. Just getting warmed up, just getting warmed up. Let's do this one. No. No, we'll go archived. I'm just throwing rooms in. Yep, there we go. Half our steps gone. Just gone. Yeah, like I said, this is just our first day getting back into the game. I'm not overly concerned about what I'm picking here. I'm just warming it up. Um, we were going to use a key. I would rather use a key going up. Oh, we don't have to. Okay. Got Mount Holly gift shop. Let's do that one. It gives us a door out each side and doesn't cost us anything. And I want to go in the commissary. Yes. Good. But all the things. Okay. Let's go south and see. I'm gonna just use it because we have it. So we'll get something here. Okay, so what would we want here? We have the shovel, so we never got to dig for the thing in the laundry room, correct? Am I remembering right? And that was something that we wanted to do, but we didn't do? Or did we dig for it? Oh, we did get it? Okay. I wonder what this is. Special cost bypassed. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys are... Oh. Um... We only have 17. Damn. I guess what makes the most sense is to get the 3 keys. Although we could get a special key. A lockpick kit. We don't have good luck with that, though. That seems like a big waste. Yeah, I think 3 keys also. Okay. Well, we know that we have that room. Up to the gift shop. Did I upgrade my lockpicking skill? Be honest, I do not know. I think we did. This is good to have. And we could do some maths on a Monday morning or afternoon. Maybe get a key. Okay, so 3. So 20 plus 1 reversed, I think, is 12. Okay. 8 plus 7 is 15. Reversed is 51. Plus 10 is 61. Reversed is 16. What? Got it right. Okay. A third of 10 is 3 point something. 3 point something times 3 gets us back to 10. Squared I'm thinking that's right. Is 100, right? 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 3. No, minus 1. 99 divided by 11 is 9. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got it. Mathing. Gotta love it. Okay, where are we going? We can go up. Oh, there's a coin. All right. Yeah, right? First try. I don't want anything to do with this. We only got that because we have the pool. I think we'll go with this one. Well, we got some more steps. That wasn't fantastic, but that's all right. Can we buy anything? I don't think so. We only have 6 coins. We only have 2 things left to buy. And then maybe we'll get that achievement. I think we can get... The kitchen will give us steps. We don't know what this is. It could be a dead end. And that will end our run. So let's go kitchen. I don't know if we can get that unlocked. I don't know anything about it. I don't know why it's locked. Okay. That's it. That was weird. Our steps, we didn't get more steps. Did we? I feel like we didn't. You need 8 trophies. Oh, gotcha. I mean, we might as well use the cloister. We are connected to room 46. We do have that bottom opening open, so let's do this. We have a shovel. And our dogs just unlocked one of our doors. We'll do this side first. Um, yeah. Nice. Purse. I love the dog thing, that they bark and open doors. I love that. I think that's one of my favorite things in the game. And there's our T for Tina. We don't know what it does still, but it's there. Okay. There's room 46. But we don't have the room 46 door unlocked or anything. All right, well, we're going for this. Because the other 2 are dead ends, so maybe this isn't. Oh. Okay. We've got it. We can get into room 46. But is there anything that we need to do in there? Emotional support tea. Yep. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Is there anything we need to do in there? I don't have code check. Didn't come up. Wasn't ever an option today. One key for each bedroom in your house. It's dead end. Let's try for this. Trophy room would be cool because there's 8 gems in there, so it basically, you know, gives us more than what we've got now. And you know what? Let's take it because it's actually the turn that we need to keep going here. Not bad. Is it great? No, but it's not bad. We're getting there. Might be a slow roll, but we're getting there. You still haven't gotten the full house. We need to do better. We only have one more bullseye trophy. One more to get the bullseye trophy. That's good to know. Trophy of drafting. All right. That dead ends us. This shoots us past. We could take a shot in the dark. We do have a doorway from throne room. Do we have a reason? Before I keep going, should I go into the antechamber? Is there something we can do in there today? We don't have all the postcards from the sigils yet, but we have 5 of them, I think. Or maybe 4. I don't know why I took this room. That was dumb. Oh, I didn't. I just guessed. It was an archived. My bad. It's just what I got. Okay, so we can't do that because we don't have a card. Do we think maybe we should give it a go and try to see if we can flub through? Damn. Go archived. Oh, we can eat too. Okay. A crate has finally been removed, guys. I think I'm going to go muck around in room 46 just because we can get there. Dang it. This way. And then the cloister. We have it open. Basement key. I still think we need that for we're going to use that for something else. And in room 46. That's not a bad idea. We got that. The only thing that was in here was the blackmail note, right? We could try to do this. Does anybody think we should give it a try? I haven't worked on putting the classroom. I haven't worked at putting the... it's not that. It's the sigils. Is it this? Yeah, we need to... We could look. So... They were up here. Did I go past them already? Some of them are up here. The most recent ones we've done. Yeah, so these are what I'm talking about. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. It made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Our Jerry's, yeah, like, so these are what we need to do this puzzle. And we've got pins 1 through 8 that'll have to go in spots where he went on his trip. But yeah, okay, we're going to end in this room. Oh, repellent. Should we walk through the house and find a place to use the repellent, or it's just not necessary? Is there anything that we just don't want in the house? I don't think so. But we have the crown. Yeah, we can't really use that. Okay, call it a day. Sip of drink. Royal Shopping Center of Prayers. Okay. Oh, yeah. Furnace is just, it just seems like such a waste, but, you know, it does have its point, too. If you're doing certain puzzles, I guess. Excuse me. Yep, we started today with 20 extra steps. We have the Blessing of the Monk. Let's, we'll leave that there. Let's work our way across both sides like we always do. So now I don't know, like, if we end up working on that puzzle where we need empty hands, should we not be picking things up? I mean, we're not going to be doing it today, but I'm just curious. So that day that we are actually doing that, when things fall in place, we just have to leave everything everywhere we go? Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I don't care about losing a coin. Get the Southern Cross first. Okay. So make sure that that's in place before I start trying to work towards other stuff. I don't know why I'm going all the way up here. It's just silliness. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just aimlessly walking. So I apologize, because I shouldn't be. I need to pick a color. Let's get votes in on what color we should be picking. Oh, pick the outside room first. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Okay. Let's get our package. Oh, we get oh yeah. Nice. Shovel, sledgehammer, metal detector, shoes. Oh, wow. Keys and gems. The heck did I do to deserve that? It would have been nice to get a key card, but, you know, you can't have everything. Wow. Alright, outside we go. That's nice. Never got one like that before. Either room 46 outside or schoolhouse. Well, I'd like to get room 46 since we made that happen. I'd like to do that. Don't know if that's going to fall in place again later. You know what I mean? Just hit F to try to turn on a flashlight. All right. I'm not seeing anything different except that. Oh, wait. What's this? Certified copy property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests on the northern range of Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Arave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holy Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, boundary on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Arabelle, her heirs and assigns, that I lawfully seized and possessed the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, and that I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Arabelle, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my work in the grand year of Fan Aries, 1912. Okay, so he gave the property to Lady Arabelle. Okay. And that's our thing here. Yeah, no crown. Okay, well, at least we know. There's nothing else. It's just that same note. Okay. That is that. Alright, what are we doing in the house? I have to think here. Would really like a key card. Um, So maybe what we'll do is we'll go back in and we're going to go back up to the parlor. We'll get some gems, get those done, and just do that side. And we can always come back and do all of this again. I don't think we're going to get... I'm not counting on getting the observatory. So I'm going to pick things up. Yeah, sure. Could have put a dead end there. It wouldn't have hurt anything. Oh, I want to go parlor. Okay. Let's try to do this. Let's see if we can get some more gems. All right, here we go. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Gems aren't in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, lie. I'm not sure, but I think. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's draft here. Gosh. Let's get the keys. Should give you a crowbar and not keys. I could go for that. I see you. Yeah, let's just do this. There's the observatory. So it shouldn't be any good for us today because we're drafting it again and we'll have 41 do it. Okay. Yeah, we have 41. I don't see a cross. And this is the bad one that makes more dead ends, right? That's a flower? They look so much alike to me. I don't know why. Let's go here. Library's not a bad idea. Don't really need it, but whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Bad one has 2 eyes right in the middle. Why did I never notice that? We'll just get this here. It's a great place for a dead end. We'll just put it here and we'll move on. As it adds 5 steps with each bedroom. And that's going to benefit us in the long run. Try going out through the passageway and drafting here. Yeah, this one. Sure. Get a hallway. That works. We get a key. Yep. Okay. Oh, we still didn't pick up the money from the entrance. Let's grab that. We still don't have a security key either, so would have been nice. I might start going outside and setting up that first experiment. think that might not be a bad idea so that we always get it set up right away when we start. What do you guys think about that as a plan? Gonna go commissary because we have no items that. Oh, we do. We have the shovel. Why am I thinking that we don't have anything? Why is that in my brain? We have plenty of gems. Get a couple more keys and leave it at that. I think we can. Can't we access the one computer? Or no? Did we have a problem with that last time? Wow. All right, we could get the last one. We could get the trophy. All right. I think that's 12 minus 10. Yeah. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. 12 plus 4 is 16. 16 minus 5 is 11. 11 times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. 3 squared is 9. Oh my god. 5 squared is 25. 25 times 2 is 50. Minus 20. 30 minus 15 is 15. Oh my god. 3. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 minus 5 is 16. Reversed is 61. Minus 10 is 51. Reversed is 15. Oh my god, I'm still going. Why? Okay. 10. That's minus 10, right? Minus 10. Oh my god, what is 1/3 of 20? 6 something? 6 point something? Okay, so minus 10 will give us like minus 3 something, plus minus 6 again would give us 3, plus again. So 9. I don't want to do this all again. It's either 9 or 10. Because there's no rounding. I want to say that it's probably 10. I'm going to take a chance. Oh, I was right. Okay. 1/3 of 18 is 6. Rounded to the 10th would be 10. Plus 1/3 of 6 is 2. That's 12. Plus 3. Oh, no. 12 rounded is 10. Plus 3 is 13. Rounded is right back to 10, I think. Damn it. Hey, Looney. Ah. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. Do these all again. 16 minus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. And 3 squared is 9. And 5 squared is 25. Times 2 is 50. Minus 20 is 30. Minus 15 is 15. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 plus 5 is, minus 5 is, wait, what was it, 21? 21 minus 5 is 16. Flipped is 61. 61 minus 10 is 51. Flipped is 15. Okay, this is the one. That was plus 1 in the end, not 3. Oh, yeah, it's a hot mess. This one's going to get me. Okay, so we're at minus 10. Minus 10 plus 1/3 of 20. Somebody do the math and tell me what 1/3 of 20 is. I think it's 6.2 something. This one was 10. We did it already? I was right. I thought this is the one that I screwed up on. 6.67. Okay, so minus 10 plus 6.67. Oh my God, brings us up to minus 3. Minus 3 plus 6.67 is positive 3. Positive 3 point whatever. Yeah, see, I don't like all this. I think it's 10 too, but I think this is the one. Oh, we did get it right. All right, so we're back to here. So 1/3 of 18 is definitely 6. Rounded to the nearest tenth is 10. Okay. Plus 2 is 12. Rounded to the nearest 10 would go back down to 10. Plus 1, gotcha. Rounded to the nearest 10 is still 10. It's rounded to the nearest 1. Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? So we don't need to round anything. We're just adding because they're already whole numbers, every one of them. So it's 6 plus 2 plus 1. All right, wait. I'm waiting. Whole numbers. Yeah, which they already are, right? Because they can all be 1/3, right? So this would be 6. This would be 2. And this would be 1. So 6, 8, 9. Flamin' Nora. And we got our trophy. Yay! 40 of these damn dartboard puzzles. Okay. We might not be successful with what we want to do in the game, but we eventually get trophies somehow. Sorry, excuse me. All right, we got a silver key. Now, where are we? We definitely need something to turn into the foundation from here. We do not have a key card. Um, so this is very important at this moment. And we got a bedroom that connects to the foundation. So we can continue. It was the last trophy you got? Okay, we got keys. All right. Foundation. All right, let's dig. We've got our shovel. Did we ever... We never picked our banner. What do we want? I don't know why I never picked it. Anybody have a idea on what we should go for? I want to thank everybody that came over from Da Vinci's for sticking around for a bit. I appreciate you. You think black? Reasonings? There's only like 2 black rooms, aren't there? Is that because we want the trophy room? Or the... I'm sorry. I'm saying the wrong thing. Room directories. Tomb. Treasure trove, throne room. Tomb, treasure trove, and throne room. So what are we going for? The treasure trove? Okay. I could try for that. Is there a reason why we're going for all the money? Oh, maybe because we can end up getting the blue tents or something. Okay, which door do we want to come out? One of these two? Yeah. Alright, let's drop this one. Dice would be nice, and we still have the other room. I don't have a key card, though, so I didn't look at it first. I should have looked at it. Dice would be really nice to help us out with getting rooms that we want. But because I didn't take a look at that other doorway, I think I'm going to put a library here instead of ending our day. It was a good door. We were okay. Alright, let's draft here. We have a silver key. Silver key has just a bunch of doors, so we don't really need that. There's our treasure trove. I think that's what you wanted me to get. Got it. I like the idea of this room, that the more you draft it, the more coins are in it. I like that. I think that's a cool draft out of here. Study allows you to use gems as dice. Okay. We could flip this. I don't think we need to, but kind of can't have a lever in a room and not actually do it. I don't know why. It bothers me. All right. Lose 2 steps. I'd rather spend a gem and not lose steps, so let's drop this here. Oh, come on. Thought I needed trash. Oh, we never got an experiment going. That feels like an ultimate fail. We don't have a lot of green rooms, so we really don't need to spread them. This is kind of a waste, so I think I'll go this because it gives us the same one doorway. And we have, yeah, really need to make code check when we get a chance, if we ever do. Really need to make code check like the ultimate in a standard. So it's not so difficult to get. I feel like at this point. I don't know. I don't think any of this matters anymore at this point. Patio furniture? More money. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, there's office. We could go for that. Yeah. Do we want to spread gold? I mean, why not, right? We don't have the room that we want for that, but that's all right. I could do the other one too from this one, I think, but can't really remember. All right, we're going to start with staff services. Special orders. Do we need anything? I'm just going to go the same thing that I always want to do. It's either a compass or a shovel. I think they're my most used items. And we want, what do we want? We want the lab. Or do we want security? I want the lab. Yeah, I want the lab. See if we can get our experiment to be something that's like retroactive. Won't be. Definitely want that. We'll just stay with this again. Yep. It's like my favorite one because I feel like I get more trash than anything else. Okay, so we need our gem. Okay. think this is the best option for here. But planetarium's good too. We do have a break room. We have one door left coming out from the aquarium too, so I'm going with the cloister. Okay, one crate. Eh. Come on, another crate. Nope. Alright, we've got our first door that we can't get through. Classroom. Security. Security, we could change the setting on the doors and make them less, I guess I would say. Doesn't really matter. Got a coin. Really would have been nice to get a key card game. Alright. $24 coins. Ah! Sorry. So, what we're doing is security level low. It makes less of those doors. Aim for a break room to unlock security doors. Yeah, I have a break room. I have a break room on the map already, down here. That's where we got the trophy. Alright, what is this? Hallway doors are always unlocked. We could get more steps, but that turns us into a dead end, which isn't actually totally bad. Archives, you know what? Let's do archives. You have to turn offline mode to unlocked. Oh, yeah. I don't have a utility closet. Yeah, so right now it doesn't really make a difference what that's set to, because it would all need to be reset once I get the utility room. So right now I'm just gonna leave it go. I'm gonna do this because we get more rare and unusual rooms while drafting, and that's kind of like a great place to shove it into, I think. Great little corner. Okay, we got a coin purse and a lucky rabbit's foot. That's good. And right now, all I want is to be digging up trash. And they're not giving me any now. Okay. Don't know what this is. This loops us back into the aquarium. I think I'm going to drop this in and keep our fingers crossed. Because our two other doorways are security doors, so we can't get through them, and that would end our run. Okay. Such an interesting room. We gotta go archive. Well, we could go pool. We're guaranteed to get a door out, but the door might be locked. And we'll give it a shot. We really don't have anything to lose by trying. Garage keys. Car keys. See, that's a nice box. A key, a gem, and a coin. At least this one wasn't locked. Classroom dead ends us. Dorm dead ends us. So here we go. Throwing it all to the wind. Yeah. Alright. Dang. Excuse me. That is it. Alright, so I guess just back to the break room then. So, security cloister office. Damn. Wait, we have a door here? Yeah, we do. I mean, there's really no point in even yeah, doing that at this point, but you never know. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we could do this one. Could see if maybe we'll get a room that we would actually like to change, because we usually get... Wow. Dice. Yeah, none of those. I don't care about any of them. Yeah. I just don't want it to be common. Do we want this to be more common? We do have a lot of money now. Hey, Bill. I think we could make that standard. In the dark room, honestly, I don't want anything to do with that, so I'm making it rare. There we go. Maybe that'll make some room for some better stuff to be in our draft. All right. Cloister to office. And office to veranda. Oh, there's money on the couch. Okay. And then we go to the aquarium. And... oh, we could go right to the foundation from here. Okay. Where do we want to come out? We want to come out in the bedroom. All right. And there's the break room. All right. I don't think there's anything else for us to do today. Does anybody have any thoughts before I just end the day? I think it's just end the day and move on to the next day. Instead of trying to focus on any negativity or whatever. think I'm gonna move. Yep, I'm just going. All right. So we could now put the break room outside. The break room should be able to be put outside, right? Since we have the blessing of the monk. Have we ever put the break room outside? I like that. Get a picture of that. I like that. Day 105. I cannot believe that I'm on day 105. I'm still getting... I'm curious, why did I get more steps again today? I don't know if I should pick that up. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I got a question. The dare mode thing. You have to start a new game to do that? Because it made it available for us. We unlocked dare mode, but I don't ever see it when I'm logging in. Should we do the study? So we could really shoot for... You start a new run. So I would actually, like, when I log in, I would actually just pick starting a new game. I love that the window's cracked. I think it's just such a good detail. Grab the observatory too. So this is the bad one that I don't want to touch. That's what you mean by the 2 eyes. Okay. Well, now I can recognize it. So we have here. Just dropped something. It could be a dead end, but it's not going to be because they're, well... Two keys. Or spreading gems in green rooms. Spreading gems in green rooms isn't a bad deal if we're using gems to redraw floor plans, right? I think that makes sense to put in there today. If it was a Southern Cross, we would have been set today. Should I pick up my money then? Oh, I see. What color should we pick? What is that? A pen? Oh, I want it. I'll have to take a picture, guys. Hubby wanna a pen that's like... Remember those pens that were like, had troll hair on them? And you used to like twist them in your hands to spin them to make the hair like poof out? Yeah, hubby won one. But look, you want it, but look, it's from the freaking dollar store. That's funny. Oh, cool. Tina said, hi, hubby 80. What color should we go with today, guys? And should I pick up that money since we didn't get the... I guess we can since we didn't get the cross thing. Yeah, I think we're okay picking it up. Oy. Let's get keys. I'm not using a key for that. Nobody has choices on Banner of the King, then I'm gonna go green. Okay, I love you, be safe. Sure, chapel. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all over the place. Let's go draft a room outside. Wow, I made a mess of this already. I think it's so funny. What you write down rabbit and what I say are like at the same time, but you guys are like 7-second delay. So it's so funny. It's funny to me that like the brains are just kind of in sync. I need to figure out something that could definitely be worked on today. I'm going to use coins. What do we want? Is Trading Post the one that has the room that we blew up? Was that Trading Post? Let's get that. Let's get that today. Still don't have a shovel. But there's still something with this. I can't get close and look in there. But there's still something with this that we could do. What do we have? Nothing on us. Okay. Gotta remember that that's out there. Okay, I did pick green. So we have things more apt to happen in green rooms, and we have one door out from the chapel, but we can always come up through the basement, the foundation, because we do have, oh gosh, brains. We do have the key to be the key card to be able to go down there and open up and come back up through the foundation. So I'm not super worried about what we've already got on the table. All right, only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. I think it's white. Ha! Nice. Doesn't happen very often. I'm glad you were here for it. Yay! A free shovel. Ah, I get trash when I have no experiment set. When I have an experiment set, I don't get any trash. Alright, where are we going? Let's go this way first. I think that's so silly how sometimes they are angled like not the way that you would want it, like dead ending to the chapel. Like, why not just put it across? I don't know. It's weird to me how some of these rooms, how it all works. Yeah, let's do this one because we'll yet another green room. We'll get more stuff and things. Did we get? No, that was yesterday that we got a lever. Safe deposit box key. Fantastic. Wouldn't it be nice to get the vault too? It still blows my mind that I've only done one key in there. Just doesn't come up for me. Alright. In the foundation. Let's dig our dig spots. Okay, where am I going? This door. What is dinging? The key. Okay. Come on. Down. Down, boy, down. Alright, what are we doing? Dice would be nice. Classroom wouldn't be bad. I just don't think I'm ever going to get enough classrooms to get the test, but it's possible. So I think I'm going to go boudoir because the dice are a nice little bonus. And we get another gem. Nice. Those shoes on the floor always get me. I don't know why. Every time they catch my attention. We have the shovel. We have green rooms. Let's do this. Leave dig spots in case you get the lab. Oh, like for an experiment. That's not a bad idea. I never actually thought of that. What's dinging? Oh, there's a key in the water dish. All right. Not a bad plan. Leads to a color room, a color of your choice. I think I'm gonna go with the gem. And then I don't want to freeze my accounts. I'd like to get the freezer if I could just leave it there and then not get frozen until when I'm ready, but it freezes you right away. So I'm gonna go with the aquarium. Thank you, puppos. I see ya. This one, right? Yeah. Oh gosh. Could do our lab. Yes. Damn it. Oh, we have a key card. No damn it. No damn it necessary. You. Oh, damn. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. We'll gain a star. No, because we don't want to gain stars, right? We don't want to really gain gold either. We'll do key. Oh. I thought we don't want to. I thought we want to be at 40. Now we want to be over 50? Okay. I'll do gain a star then. Okay. I'm confused then. Um... We could do security and raise everything up. I think, because we have a card. Are we trying to get a lot of money for a specific reason? Because I'm clueless to that. Is that to try to see if we have enough money that we can get that the blue tents unlocks, or is it something else? Because I'm drawing a blank. Why we're trying to get so much money all the time? Did I don't know if I missed something. Ugh. All right, this one is perfect. In rooms don't cost gems to craft. That's not half bad. But I like this one too. Um, I'm missing something. It's okay. I'm just feel like something's afoot. see what we can do here. Gift shop. That gives us a north. Bathroom. Those are dead ends. Okay. It's not that. So I don't have 8 trophies. This gets us up. Secret passage, huh? Oh, I don't have enough gems for it. Son of a... Yeah, this is going to be ending very quickly. That's alright. I'd rather use archives than use my gem to do a last roll, so... Ugh. Ugh. Lose half my steps. Yeah, because we're almost at the end anyway. We can't really do much more here. We are running out of rooms. Yeah. Yeah, let's get these gems. Oh, lockpicks. I don't think I've ever seen that in here. The only thing I've ever seen is just the gems. Alright, that's everything here. So just back into the weight room, which they already took our steps. And, gotta flip our switch first. The best room in the game? What makes you form that opinion? Because I would never call the furnace the best room in the game. So I'm interested. Oh, whatever. Let's do archived. You can't tell me? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate that. I've asked, and you guys are 100% respecting that with this. Except for when I'm just, like, desperate and like, okay, tell me what I need to do. Which I'm sure is going to be coming up because I'm feeling it, you know? Like, I'm enjoying having things fall into place in a way that I'm discovering them. But I also feel like it's a lot. I feel like this is like a team building exercise in gaming. Just my opinion. And I am so, so, so thankful that, oh, we could put Kochek here, but is that does it matter? Furnace is a good room. Okay. Whatever we put here, we only have one more draft spot. So it's like another wasted day. So should we bother with the coat check or should we just try for archived plan? You have a vault key, but I have a night shield in there. Do I want to take the night shield out and put a vault key in? I don't remember what it is. The shield is useless. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Sure, we'll put the vault key in there. I got nothing to lose. Where are we? Yeah, we want to go in the bedroom. We got one last room to draft. Let's see. Oi. Oi. And what does the Knight Shield do? I don't remember what that even does. Um, it gets rid of a red room. Ah, yeah, it's a waste. Um, it's our last room. Let's redraw. Break room. Haha. I will take it. We could still do these. Can we really? 5 times 2 is 10. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. So we gonna keep doing these, huh? Okay. That's it. We'll end the day here. I don't think that there's anything else for us to do. A good other day. Okay. I am going to take a couple minute break here. I am going to use the lavatory. I'm going to refill my drink. If you guys aren't taking a break also, can you please brainstorm and let me know what plan I should go with for the next day that we start in game? And, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll get that going. All right, be right back. I am. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay. I was just reading over all the stuff you wrote, so I like that we all share a unibrain. I love it. When I need a brain emoji. Um, Tina, I'll be right back. I like the full house idea. I have never gotten a full house, so we don't have that trophy. And we can work on crates. Yes. I like those ideas because the big ones aren't happening for me. And I feel like I'm just not getting there. So we can go slow and steady and try to get that. I'll pick up our coins. Um, we will set our thing to blue. Is that what we should do? Full house is much easier with dice. Okay. Or with the stars reroll. But should I set my banner to blue? Blue is good? Okay, we'll set that. Let's go outside and just draft our room. Let's approach this. I mean, we got one trophy today, so I feel good about that. The first day being back in after taking what? I think I maybe took a week and didn't do blueprints. YouTube's been getting in my head, and I've been having a little bit of a struggle. Oh, why do we have shrine if we already have a blessing? I think tool shed or shelter. Shelter to set our experiment. And before we go into the house, I think I also would like to go um, look at our hallway and see where we are. Sorry, Rabbit, I didn't see your thing. I think we ran out of, maybe we ran out of our thing, our blessing. I just want boxes. I want the boxes thing. That's all. I really, that really, come on. Yes, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Each time you access a different terminal. I think that's very limiting. So is Apple. I think we'll go upgraded floor plan because I have a lot of upgraded floor plans. So let's do that. Start. Okay. Yeah, that's good. It is for 3 more days. Okay, upgraded floor plans will give us a crate out. Let's go check and see our crates level, like, you know, how many we have there, where we're at. Yeah, 6 days, so we still have 3 more. Yeah, our days have been pretty short. Is it up here or is it down there? I think it's up here, but you guys will tell me. It's downstairs, yeah. Okay. You tried the throne room, it didn't work. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see where we're at. Four. What's this? Another file cabinet key. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Well, all right. So, archive. Although, we are down here. I'd like to try it in that back room. Hang on. I think that back room's got to be there for more than um what we've done. It just seems like a big old waste. It's I don't know why it's like very actively in my head. Um let's do this just so it's done. Okay. It's over here, I think. Here, this. Right? It just seemed weird that the only thing that we would be doing here is a note. So I feel like there's something more to this. Plus we have this. So let me try here. Ha ha! To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Numeric cores. Oh my God. By the third era, we're going to do more math, had fallen completely out of favor, were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Skip, skip, skip. Numeric cores are important, Bender. No skips. I'm reading. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Okay. But why does that become 8, 6, and then 45 is together? Why is it not 86, 4, 5, 5? All right, whatever. Next, assign each different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. First number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Okay. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits, is considered the numeric core or the largest number. Example, 18. All right, did we get? Yes. Okay. 8, 6, 45, 5. Plus times divide. Okay. 3, 6, 1, 4 becomes 3 plus 6 is 9 times 1 divided by 4. No. Okay. Numbers that built the world of yesterday. Okay. All right. Well, that just happened. We got that. Okay. Um, So we still have this key though. Okay. We also, and I don't know why it just popped in my brain, but we also have this note. We're down here. Let me take a look and just remember which of the sigils we don't have yet, right? Remember, it's called numeric cores. Okay. Thank you, anybody that's still here from Da Vinci's stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Da Vinci, for rating. Okay. So we just have 7 and 8. So if we look here, the 7th is major if you draw it quite late, and the last key of 8. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I think that this, I don't know, but I think that this is the machinarium. I don't know if you draft it quite late. I don't know what that is. We have that one room, and we'll take a look at it in a second. And I'm wondering, all right, let's see. Room directory. It is, let's see. Yeah, Mechanarium. It has 8 doors, so I'm wondering if we need to find a place where we can open all 4 of those up. Like, all 4 of the sides, and then we'll be able to open all 8 of the doors, and then that has one. Only if you draft many gear rooms, right? Okay. Alright, so we know we only need 7 and 8, so let me put that here. Okay. Alright. Secret doors by exit, 1 on each side. Know what? Oh, I looked at it. I looked at it before. I remember when I was going round and round. These look like doors, don't they? They might open when you're all done the sigils. I don't know. It looks like they should. Yep, I looked at them before. That's why I'm not paying much attention to them, because as of right now, I don't have anything that we can do with any of that. We don't need any of this anymore, right? Now that we've done it. I wonder. No problem. It is what it is. All of our brains are just like, this game is very overwhelming. I think. It can be very overwhelming. So we do need it again. Okay. makes sense. It makes sense. Like these rooms that we've done like one thing with, like for example, the basement key. I just feel like it wouldn't, because when we use things up, they're gone, right? So it seems weird to me that we use them once and then that's it. But we can still keep getting it. So I feel like there's more going on. All right. Did we put a wish in? We did. Let's get our house going. All right, we're going to try to fill up the house, right? That's what we're doing. We've got a blue banner. We've got Blessing of the Monk. We've got a key card. And each time we do upgraded floor plans, we get a crate out. So here we go. Sure. Nice. Yeah, well, we already picked blue though. So I can't change that now, but if we want a room in every spot. All right. I think that's a good option for there. Save a gem. Get observatory soonest. Okay. Hmm. Music room. It's a little early for spending big gems, but we get one major key and one minor. Don't get music room, save it. Okay, then I'll just get Dovecote. Um, because it gives us a way out. I don't want to go too far up from here. There's observatory. We want that right away, right? I don't see the thing, so just click on everything. And we can't use gems to draft. We didn't get that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave those because they both point to the same spot, so I'm gonna go draft over this side. No, this way. For some reason, that spotlight that's there on the floor always makes me think that it's some sort of a chest or something. It always makes me turn and look. I guess we're gonna go library. Full house, but not with those annoying twins. Okay, let's work on getting... I mean, when we can, we'll get those power sources too. Another crate. No, I need something that turns... I'm trying to fill the house, so I'm not going for specifics. We're just trying to drop rooms in, right? I have to think of this a totally different way. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. This box is empty. This box is empty, and the blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. So every statement is false. Okay, it's not blue. So that's going to be true. So it's black. Don't know, but that's my guess. Yay! Okay. We could draft something in this corner. Mailroom's not bad. But a nice little break room right here would be fantastic. But let's just put the mailroom here. We could use the break room up higher. Yeah, that'll be good. I like that. Yep, because it's upgraded, so we get extra. Okay, good, good, good. Do I want to go up from the entrance hall or out from the aquarium? Let's go out from the aquarium. Damn. This is all dead-ended. Guess I should just put a dead end. Yay. Oh, wow. A metal detector. A shovel. Oh, we did it off the aquarium. So we get 4 items. I always forget the aquarium's in everything room. 4 times we triggered that. Okay, so now we need to go back to the entrance hall and out through either the dovecote or the observatory. What do you guys think? If you had to choose one or the other to go out from... Oh, damn it. Which one would you choose? Doesn't mean I'm going to choose what you say. I'm just curious. Which one would you choose? You would go out through the dovecote. Because it's going upwards. I like that one too. A rock. Nothing. I forgot that we had a shovel. Didn't we just go through a room that had spots? The aquarium. Yeah, I'm not going back. Okay. Our steps are very low, and I don't like it. I feel like I have to do the rotunda, because the other ones just close us off. Or we could just use our dice and redraw. But there's no guarantee that redrawing is going to get us anything. Alright, let's draft sideways first. That's better. I will take a dining room right there, because we get the rooms off of it, and it allows us to fill in all of our spots, right? And that's our goal. I hope I'm thinking correctly. Correct me if I am not. All right, a kennel will hop us across, and that'll unlock doors. It at least lets us put something there that's not going to be just a dead end. So I think I'm going to do that. I see ya. Okay, no digger hole here. All right, so we need to go... Damn. I really like the attic for there, but... I think we have to go conference room. All right. This has to connect with the... Yeah. It has to connect with the foundation. I mean, it doesn't really have to. It can snake by, but... Maybe we'll snake it by. Let's snake it by. And that room 8 key. It's interesting to me that it says presumably unlocks room 8. Like, don't take that for granted. I'm not going out that door. I'm going to leave it for right now. I want to sneak back and go out through the top of the dining room. We're filling everything in at least. Oh. I guess I'll go ballroom. Whenever you enter, you set your gems to 2. So we will lose a gem with that. No thank you. We won't be able to get all the doors for that. Damn it. Just... Damn it. I feel like I have to go pool. The mechanarium, we only have 1 room, do we? I don't even think we have 1 room. 1. We have the workshop. Yeah, I don't want to do that. For the mechanarium, no. Because it backs up to the foundation. Unless you mean the pool. Yeah, but they won't open. That's the problem. It only opens if you have those rooms, if you have those the rooms already in your house. If you have dead ends around it, you need less keys. You're not super wrong. I kind of like that idea, but we could also put a planetarium there then, right? I don't want to waste this room. I'd like to use this room up here someplace if we needed to, because then we have a chance of having more of those. But if we look at it as though it's a dead end, it's not a bad thing to drop there. This has something in it. We upgraded and it has something in it, so we could actually get something from this one. You need isn't behind a door that leads to a room. It's in one of the corners. Right. I don't know. I don't want to, I think I'm going to skip the pool because I don't want to add the locker room and saunas and pump rooms into the pool. I think we have enough going on. I don't want all that in the pool too. I think I'm going to drop this as a dead end here. No, I'm worried about that because I'd like to be able to, I'm going to go pool. All right. I'm all over the place. I'm feeling the pressure. All right, that's the back of the foundation, correct. Okay. Study wouldn't be bad to have here, but I mean, they're all dead ends, basically, for what's dropping in here. Spending gems to upgrade. Yeah, I think so too. Good. Okay. Dining room, right, and then kennel, conference room, gallery. Hi. We only have 16 steps left. All right. I don't think that we can use key 8 here. I have to back up. I have to draft out of here first. Oh no, I can't. I'm wasting steps now. I can't draft out of the foundation. Yeah, we've done that before. So yeah, I think it does too. Alright, let's do our steps. Ugh. Give me car keys. Give me stuff I can use, game. That's back again. We don't have enough to use that, but we are gonna kind of have to redraw. The lab is just our experiment. We could change. This pump gives us an up, but I'm super worried about getting over here. I think I gotta go pump room. Hey, Drake. I am. It's what I do best. Boiler room. Gives us a left and an up. This just gives us a left, but it gives us keys. Let's do boiler room. Ah. I'm gonna do the key 8. No? Okay. Oy, 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 oy. Alright. Security gives us an up and down. I'm gonna go security. Break room only gives us... Yeah, if we're trying to fill out the plan, I need more doors the better, I think. Let's draft out here. All bending the wrong way. Damn it. Lose half my steps or do a dark room. Let's lose half. Let's not be able to see. Yeah, we could do that too while we're here. Not a bad thought. Only one key and one coin out. All right. Yeah, let's just go. Can't remember the last time I was in here with lights on. Totally cannot remember. Okay, so this is going westerly. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta do that. I'm not gonna get a full house today. It's not gonna happen. But we did get another crate out of the tunnel. All right. 10 minus 9 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Okay. 10 squared is 100. 100 minus 20 is 80. 80 minus 20, 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Okay. 5 squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Okay. 10 minus 1. Oh, that was wrong. Because we went back. Okay. 10 squared is 100. Minus 20 is 80. 80 minus 20 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Okay. 5. Oh no. So, minus 10 plus 5 is minus 5 squared. Now, is that minus 25 or does that become positive? Yeah, minus 10 plus 5 would make it a minus 5. Minus 5 squared becomes 25. Okay. And then minus 10 is 15. Okay. Thank you. Math takes a village. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah, we're never going to make it. Not with 16 frickin' steps. Now might be a good time to do this one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So every door should be open. Oh, it's not. Shh, damn it. Oh well. Okay, a battery. Let's put a corridor here. Yes! Another crate removed. Another door opened. An uppie. We'll do a nook because we need keys. We don't have any gems, so... And I don't want a dead end, so we'll go nook. And that's another crate gone. Okay. I want to keep these going here. Oh, nice. A secret garden key. I think that's it. Yeah. Damn it. So it must not be just trying to get the main doors. It must be trying. You have to have 8 of those in your house to get all 8 doors open. But, you know, I didn't know that. But now I do. Let's sledge this baby. Nice. Another gem and another key since we're running out of everything. I really need 2 rooms here. So let's see if we can daisy chain a couple rooms in a hallway. I'm gonna go gymnasium because it gives us that. I'll take the hit for the 2 steps. Really need steps too. So this is and it doesn't matter what we put here. I'm just gonna put the utility closet there. Shouldn't have wasted this step. No, I want that on. Whatever. None of this matters. All right, let's get our game plan. Going to go out the corridor, the courtyard, instead of going out the nook. I really need something that's going to give me food. What am I missing in here? A key. Okay. Commissary does not let us buy food. It closes us off, and we can't get it. So we're dead-ending here. So if I'm going to dead end here, I think I want the planetarium because I think that has a piece of fruit in it. Does it not? No, it has a die. Okay. All right. Shit. So I need to go courtyard, mechanarium, break room. No, I can go, yeah, mechanarium. Break room. Dark room to security. And draft here. So I want to change this now that I did that thing. Right? High. I don't know. You needed that secret garden for spreading fruit. Yeah? My bad. Can't do that. Screwed it up. Chamber of Mirrors. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm putting that there. But I'm gonna go out this way and draft out of the boiler room. I hope I didn't totally screw this all up. Nope, can't do that one. Can I do key 8 here? No, I can't do that. Okay. This is security locked, but we have security key. It only gives us one doorway. This gives us a key. Oh gosh. Nope. We're done. Yeah, what? What could we do? Eight successful triggers. You think that's enough for that passageway? 8 more boxes came out? We do have coat check. So we could switch. I think there's a vault key in there. I'm going to go to coat check. The wall was 12 boxes, so we're not quite there yet. Okay. Is there something that we have on us now that would be better to have in here than whatever it is that we have in here? Let me look. Yeah, a vault key. I think so, Tina. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go take, well, if we have enough steps when I look out there again, I think I will do that. It's a shame that I don't have workshop up here because I could put the metal detector and the shovel and the battery together and have that thing again, but I don't. I don't think I need the vault key in here. I think I'd rather have a secret garden key in here. And then we need to get back to the break room, so it's not far, but so we'll definitely wake up with a key card again. Is there, what if we did the close what if we ended the day in the check our key card? No, no. I'm gonna switch it out for the secret garden key. Okay, this is just me. This is what I want to do. We have a lot of vault keys. Maybe key 8. Maybe we'll switch it out for key 8. Oh my gosh. Okay, done. That's done. And I would like to end the day in the closed exhibit because we have 3 more days of Blessing of the Monk. I'm curious if that does anything for us for tomorrow. Does anybody think that's an idea or no? Stupid idea. We could end in the mechanarium too. Might do something freaky. I mean, why not check it out, right? I mean, we won't have a key card for the day, but call it a day. We just made it. Perplexing menagerie of tomorrow. 4 tomorrow rooms. So we need to do like all the tomorrow rooms if we want to make that happen with the to get that key out of there. That's all right. It's all right if it doesn't do anything. A lot of the other rooms we picked didn't do anything. Today is a day you can do the Southern Cross thing. Okay. So, but we're also saying that what is the Southern Cross thing? It's just getting the Southern Cross and being able to use the stars, or are you talking about getting into the craziness in the basement, which is not this picture, so ignore that picture, but all the craziness. Minimize loot, go for observatory. Do we really think that we can do this? Okay. We don't want to draft anything outside, and we don't want a banner chosen. We just want the observatory. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. And I'm not picking things up. Okay. Okay. Don't pick things up. Okay. Can I pick up fruit? So if I need steps? Oh, don't pick it up. Okay. This is going to be hard. This is like anti... everything that you've been told about the game. I'm wasting steps. Okay. Definitely putting a lab in. We need 1 gem for when we get the observatory. Okay. Take drawing room, take rooms that give redraws. Okay. And we have to be careful what we choose for our experiment, right? We just want crates. We'll do this. Okay. We didn't go out and look at the crates to see where we were. I apologize. I meant to do that. Should we do that now? To see where we're at? There he is. Okay, observatory. Now don't touch anything else except the cross. Is that this? Is my icon thing on it? Okay. This. Okay, and then back out. Okay. Then walk out of the house? Seriously? Are you joking or for real? Leave. Now go check the time. Okay. It's 20 of 9. So what am I doing? Leave. Gotta wait till 1:30, but what? So we're just gonna hang out and chat? Holy crap, that's a long way to go. We're going underground, right? We're going into the underground crypt. Okay, hang on. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, okay, so that's 1:30, will a youth approach with empty arms, that's us with nothing, okay, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, okay, in sky above a brilliant sign, that's the cross, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. So didn't we write that down someplace here? I would like that and have it pinned on my screen. I think we put it on chess page, right? Hi, babe. All right, here, this. Okay, this I want pinned. We want to be able to read it. You know what? Screw it. Let's just make it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we need to head down the elevator, I believe, and go to where the castle puzzle is, and go in. Where are we going? Down the steps? I don't know, but that's where we have to go. Now, or should we wait here by the clock? It's only 9 o'clock. Nine minutes per hour? Oh my God, are you serious? So what do we do in the meantime? Should I draft something in the outside room? Yeah. So if I just don't pick anything up, I can still draft and stuff, right? I just can't do stuff, I guess is what I'm trying to think of. We did get the exhibit out here. We can draft that. It doesn't cost anything. Let's do that. and take a look at it? Yeah, nothing. Nothing interesting with this one. That's all right, though. Yeah, but my problem is I Lost and Found is very rarely shows up with for me. Very rare. Okay, so I mean, it's 9:15. We have to wait till 1:30. We can draft, we could play a little bit. We just can't pick anything up, right? I mean, we could still play. So let's play. Um, just no picking nothing up. Sure, the keys are just gonna stay there. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We'll go check the tunnel too. Yeah, let's go do that. I'd rather go do that, actually. We'll put the code check there. Yeah, we lost another. Okay, let's go outside. Good thinking, ladies and gents. That's why I need you here. That's why you're needed. One of the many reasons. $9.25. Well, we got a bunch gone, but we're definitely not through. Oh, maybe we are. Are we? Ah! No, not quite. So it looks like we've got 6 left. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. We're getting there. Yeah, depending on where that 1 or 2 come from. 9:30. Um, we only have the chapel room that we can draft off of. You know what? Um, damn, there's no way to tell what time it is when you're in the game if you're not by a clock. That's kind of a forceful way to make you use your stuff. I don't know what to do. It's a long time. We definitely cannot just sit here, but I don't want to waste all my steps away too. Do I need steps down? I mean, I need steps to get there. I don't know. Yeah, let's just draft it. I almost thought about getting that money. Can I eat? I can take the apple. That won't hurt anything, right? Okay. Don't touch it. Okay. Ooh. They dropped the treasure trove in there. No, we can't. We don't have gems. And I'm not touching that. Oh, this is strange. Very strange. A dead end. Oh my god, I cannot believe that we have to sit here and wait now for this. Because I can't do that because I don't have a key card. Damn. I'm making myself nervous. I need to go back outside. I need to go back outside. I'm going. I'm going. Because I'm going to pick something up. I just know that I'm going to screw up and do it. Probably 2 minutes have gone by. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We only have 3 more hours. All right, so what is it? 9 minutes for every in-game hour? All right, I'm going to leave this screen like this. My nerves are shot. I'm going to take a quick tobacco inhalation break, and we'll come right back. If you stay here, you stay here. If you wander off and do something else for a few, do it. There's nothing I can do. I have to let the time pass for this. So I think it's a great time to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to leave this screen on, and get a sandwich, get a drink, go to the bathroom. You guys do the same thing, and we will be right back. Love to you all. I hope you're still here. This is exciting. I love this game still. 30 minutes. Yeah, well, we'll be back before then. Yeah, at 5, maybe 10, I'll be back, and then we'll just shoot. We'll just shoot the shit while we're waiting. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. In the sky above. Thank you. I can't believe, like, this fell into place super easy. I'm shocked. I think this is like the first one that has just fallen into place nicely. We don't usually get those. And you guys have all watched other people play. Did they struggle too with some of these things? Smarties. I got Smarties. Yeah, they did? Okay. I guess it um is a double-edged sword for me. Like, not having watched other people, but I'm glad that I haven't, and that I'm just getting little hints and tips from you guys. Um, because then I think in some ways I feel like, it's not working. But if you guys are saying that everybody feels that way, then I don't feel as bad. I love this pen. This pen is adorable. It's got googly eyes. Oh yeah, he's definitely adding to my desk. Consensus is the late game puzzles are really difficult to figure out solo. Chat seems to make it so much more fun with hints. Okay, good. Some has chat help. Jacob struggled because he recorded his no chat to help. Ah, the last two after this one are real humdingers, but you seem to have the notes. Okay. I get so mixed up is my problem. Like, I feel like I need to do a day where, like when you guys said to work on filling up the house, just getting that trophy. Like, I totally feel like I get that. Like, I need that day. Figure out the numeric core thing. Do we have... There was one that we did. Let me try to find it. Um, that we kind of guessed by doing this. So we had a picture. Oh gosh. Let's work on that. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Um, I'll know it when I see it. Let me scroll till I find it. There was a page that had this, and I think it was in that room that has the tiny model of a room with the safe in it. I think that's where this picture was, and it had like the floor plan of the house with all the rooms, the 45 rooms. And I did this math using our four mathematical options. 8 seems to be important. 8 comes up a lot. Um, Still looking. Yeah, see, I little bits and pieces click, but then other things just like are overwhelming to me. Like I need to sit and do the homework for the rest of the sigils, and I just haven't felt like it. Like it just is like homework for a game. It's insane. And all these pictures are just wow, right? Like wow. I don't know how people play any of this without this, without taking all these pictures and having all this stuff to refer back to. I still need to do the classroom. I need to do the final exam. And that's like a whole thing. But I guess maybe the whole point to that is literally just drafting, getting that schoolhouse outside, and then being like, okay, today we're working on getting classrooms, right? Here it is. This picture. So that's why I did the map the way I did it, because they're color coded with the colors of the numerical, the numbers, the colors that we use in the break room dartboard puzzle. That's why I did it. And that gives us 8 if we do it with the colors. So let's get this gone. So this connects in with the numerical core thing. Do we have any other number puzzles or numbers that we need to um, connect back in? I don't know. Won't always get colors. Right. Right. And they could be in different orders, right? But this was our first hint at that, right? Like, is that what I'm understanding? This can all go in the trash, I think, with the reservoir floor and these signs. They were just trying to get us to the sanctum key to open the right box, but we opened all of them, so I don't think we need that anymore. Did we have anything left to do with this? I don't think we did. I think we did that puzzle. Wonder what this, I can't remember what this was. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. I wonder if that's a numerical core. Hmm. And then we have all this Blackbridge stuff and the books. Okay, so what else? What other pictures or whatever do we have that had numbers? That was the coins for the shrine. Okay. This was? These numbers? I don't think so, because they would have been on the blessings page, not on the safe house page. I could be wrong, for sure. Just looking for numbers. It's noon. We only have an hour or so, so maybe 10 more minutes. I think I figured it all out. If you power the train station under the reservoir, the train arrives with Mom, Santa, and Elvis on it and take you away to Disneyland. I wouldn't be surprised. You think I put those on the wrong page? Maybe, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I mean, I know this had a number, but that was just the code to the padlock. So that's not it. I don't know. This is what I do when I'm not with you guys. Oh, what's this? No, I thought those were numbers. And then we still need to go back down there into the tomb and do the angels again with their names, I guess. But we don't have anything that gives us an order. Yeah, I don't see anything, so I guess maybe there isn't anything else that we have. This has numbers on it. MCCX III. This has numbers. I wonder. Maybe I need to put that. Maybe I need to do unknown bits of information. Let's put it down here. And this is the wine cellar. And it's MCCXIII. Okay. So maybe that's one. I don't know. That's a core if I ever saw one. Okay. Hmm. Um. What time is it? 12:30. We could just go down. We could do all this down there. Do we think that that makes sense? I think it does. So we don't miss it. Because if an hour's 9 minutes, that's about what we've got. So at least we'll be there. God, it's so cool. This game is just... Ugh. Hang on. Okay. I had to do a thing. Stood in front of this tomb 3 separate times. Nothing happened. Wasted like 5 hours. So yeah, it could happen to me too. Don't we have to do... Did we have some of these we still had to do? Or did we got all the messages, right? We got them all? So, am I okay standing here? So that's the only thing that I have for the numeric core. So, and this is just going to open and I'm in. So this one, I think, was also, this is from 45 room picture. And then we'll do 45 292. Excuse me. Oh, where was that? It's in the chest. There we go. Okay. I'm fine right here. Okay. You had a key and then you had a magnifying glass. Oh no. No. I'm sorry, Bender. Should have never showed you this game. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Enjoying me struggle. Roman numerals. MCC. Yeah, I don't even know. I know that the 3 at the end are 1s. I know the X is a 10. Or C's. So C's would be 100. And then an M is 1,000. Yeah, I honestly couldn't even tell you. But yeah, so would that be just those simple numbers? Or would that be like 1,000, comma, and then 200, comma, and then 10, comma, and then 3? Right? I don't know. We could sit and check it out after this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's 1:30, but now what? Six in Roman numerals would be 109. Now wait, now how do you know? Oh, it's right there. The 6 add 6 for something, and et is east. Okay, so look on the side. I just did. Okay. So we want to go to 109. We're at 130. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Rewind. Okay. And then I press the button in between each one. Okay. Add 6. So 109 plus 6 is 115. Okay, and then press the button. Okay. And then Tor Lore Et. And no, Et is east. So I'm going backwards to east. Backwards, right? Rewind. I'm gonna go rewind. I don't know if this is right. And it lands right on it. Okay. What is this? Royal Key of Aries. A key crafted... Hang on. It's off my damn screen. Okay. Oh my god. A key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. This is the key that opens the box. Wait a minute. Let me walk through this in my brain. The room. Is it the room with all the money in it? That when we drafted it outside, gave us that box that we couldn't open that had the 3 symbols of Aries on the top of it. This is the key for that. And we're gonna lose it because we can't do anything. Shit. Oh, we have a code check. We have a code check. We need to go check that right into code check, right? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Big stuff going down today. Don't have to do this again. Okay. So what if you end the day, you don't lose the key? Or you just come back here and everything's open and you can just get it? Because now we need to try to get the treasure trove. Is that the room that I'm thinking of? And we need to end our day in there. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. And then the next day, so we need to get that outside, and then we need to get... we need to try to draft the coat room so that we can get this key. Okay. First things first, I'm literally going to go, because we have 31 steps, I'm going to go check this right into coat check, I think. So that I don't screw up and lose it. And we could do this now. Okay. I think we have an item in here, yes. And then we're going to check this. It's safe. Now we can still screw around in here today. Oh my gosh. We only had one successful trigger. Where am I going? Okay. Get this money. Let's just play around now, because we have to start a new day, definitely. Um, let's get this. I'm so excited. There's a gem here. And then there's steps. Nope, there's just coins in there. Okay. I kind of don't really want to. Yeah, we need gems because we need, if we get the throne room thing, we need gems to draft it, right? Gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are not in the black box. I think it's this one. No. I don't know. Try it. Nice. Okay. Archives. Oh, is that? Yep. We can't do anything. And we can't come up through the foundation. That's right. So what? We don't have treasure trove. We can't do anything with that. We have the key for tomorrow though. What should we do? Where should we end the day? The observatory? Let's end the day in the observatory. Wonder what that does if it goes outside. We don't want it outside, but... So, when we draft in our next day, we want to... end in coat check. So we are guaranteed to get it. I like it. I like it. That's a great idea. That's fantastic idea. Okay. And we're going to head for treasure trove. Okay. Oh my God. Tomorrow I have to draft treasure trove and end in it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because we need that outside for today. What is our best bet for being able to get treasure trove? Oh, this. Black. Right there. Now we just need to go outside. Oh my God. Uh, what do I do now? End it right here, in here. Oh no. Today's our last day with the blessing. Shit. Still end it? Okay. Oh my God. I think so too. Another. I might have to get the treasure trove again because I think that we're out of it now. Should I go run out there right now and see if we can draft it out there first? Does that make sense? Oh, I need coins, right? Yeah, but I don't have any gems right now. So I won't be able to get it. I only have the 2, right? Come on, code check. Let's get an experiment going. Super fast. Super fast. Damn it. Yeah, sure. I can't work on too many things at one time. My brain can't absorb it. So we'll just leave that there. It only takes 1 gem. Okay, I'm going out. I'm going. I thought it took more than that. Make a wish. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. I'm going. Big hugs, Rabbit. Ugh. Okay. It's there. So now that'll help me out with. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So now the money doesn't matter, right? We just need to get the code check and get that damn key. Go to Ares Court and see if the key is there. It shouldn't be, because we put it in the code check, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. You can get it from there even though it's in. Well then, okay. Then it doesn't matter to code check it. Okay. Once you open this up, the key will always be there. type of thing. Absolutely easier. Hella easier. I'm sorry, I'm running. I'm excited. So I just have to do this again. 109 and then 115. Nope. Okay. That would have been better to do than to check it then for future reference. Blue banner. Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay. We need coat check. Coat check, coat check, coat check. We're just going for coat check. Ay, ay, ay. But then we'll go pantry. Oh. We're just gonna go this and get some items because we got nothing. Okay. Um, I like having the up. Sure. Oh, sorry. Um, Leave that there. 'Cause that way we're more apt to come back for that treasure chest. Den nook. Entryway. Come on. Um, Shit. Another crate gone. Let's do this. Don't have a shovel, but it's all right. We might be very thankful for the help. Let's do this because we could draw new plans, right? That might just be what we need. Go check. Oh my God. We got it. I do want to just draft because we're in here. Your package has been delivered. Let's grab this. This is a nice deal. This makes the mailroom absolutely fantastic now, actually. All right, so outside we go. I always skip the drawing room. Not always. I like the drawing room, actually. I think it's one of my favorite rooms. Give me good luck, puppers. That's your favorite upgrade? I could see that. Alright, that's all we need to do now is take this key outside. And open up that box in the treasure room. Okay. It's not very often that the game hears me and grants my wishes. So, I think before I do that, I'm going to pick up all this money. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, here we go. What is this? An Algerian Royal Scepter. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. Call it a day in a room matching the chosen color. Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Ah, so we don't need the king thing anymore. We don't need the... we don't need the banner. Oh, how cool. So I guess we'll just pick blue. And go back in the house and end it somewhere. Pick it up from the treasure room. Okay. Well, I think that by the front door, I think blue, yeah, I think blue is a good way to do it. So, yeah, so we don't need the banner of the king anymore. So we could get a different buff with that then? How friggin' interesting. Now, can you change this? No. So how do you to change the color, you have to end in a room that's not the color that you have chosen. Is that my guess here? And then you would have to get this treasure room again to pick it up and change the color. Okay. Well, holy crap, my friggin' buckets. Let's go look at our... I want to go look at our hallway again, because I think we got a couple more. We might be able to get through. I don't know. Oh my God. We're through this too? I have a key. Basement door. So we do need the basement key again. Okay. Holy shit. Now, do these stay open? Once you open them, like, is this considered a basement door and it will stay open even? Oh my God. So once you get them, then you got them. Okay, gotcha. Oh my God. What a fantastic day in the game. That's all it needed. It needed me to just walk away. That's what it needed. It needed me to say, you know what, game, I need a break. And I came back and amazing, amazing, amazing run. This is a blue room. We don't have any blessings, so nothing's going to respawn. I think I'm actually going to end the day in the break room so that when we come back to the next episode that we play, we will not only have that, what's it called, Royal Scepter, but we'll also have a key card, which I think will be fantastic. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't even think of it. I apologize. That was silly. You were right. I was wrong. Oh, damn it. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to save and quit. Day 110. We're not going to do this day. This was an insanely fantastic run, and I'm very happy with it. And now I have to end the day. And now I have to try to get a break room again, because now we have a key card and the scepter. And I wanted the key card, and I wanted to. So we're going to find a break room, hopefully, and end it in there if we can. I'm just gonna race to try to find a break room. I don't need it. Wow, I'm blown away by how nicely everything fell in place today. Um, nice, very nicely. Come on. It's not super important. I'm just gonna try a couple rows here and see if we can get it to drop. And if we can't, then I'll just move on. I don't need the money. I really want to start our next day um, with a key card. That is, I would definitely say that that's the most frustrating thing to me in the game. Of course, obviously, there's times when we get the things that we want, but there's a lot of times when we don't. And I feel like the key card makes alleviates a little bit of that. Like even more so that there's a break room. Even more so than um, having keys. Knowing that you have that key card, that you're going to come to that door and it's going to have the electronic lock, and you don't have to think about it. You don't have to worry about it. That one, that one, I can appreciate. All right, guys. I'm going to leave it here. Anybody that is still here from Da Vinci's Raid, I want to thank you very much for sticking around. Drop that like, subscribe if you're interested. Um, I don't play the kind of games that everybody else plays. I'm a little on the different side. But thank you for sticking around and being here. My regulars, Tina, Rabbit, Bender, and anybody else that's been lurking, thank you so much for being here. This felt good today. I needed this. If you're not busy tonight, I'm going to try out a new game that I have had in my arsenal for a long time. It's called Clem. It's a little cartoony puzzle game with some dark vibes, I guess, is what you would call it. But I'm excited to try it out. That's at 8:30 tonight, I believe. If anybody's interested, that's Eastern Standard Time or whatever, East Coast. Um, Love to yous all. Hope to see you soon. I will see you then. Bye, guys.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine,